हेलो दोस्तों, व्हाट्सअप, कैसे हो भाई? हैप्पी संडे टू ऑल ऑफ यू एंड we are going to start a new stream of Hogwarts Legacy and the stream is the stream 10th of Hogwarts Legacy. So let's start the stream. स्ट्रीम को स्टार्ट करने से पहले एक कनेक्शन भाई मिस हो रहा है शायद. लेट्स मी कनेक्ट इट. कुछ तो मिस है भाई. Okay, here it is. Let me connect it. चलो लेट्स स्टार्ट द गेम भाई. जहाँ से हमने कल छोड़ा था. लेट्स सी वेयर वी हैव सेव्ड. February 1 2026 12:15 भाई रात में सेव किया था हमने. लेट्स लोड द गेम. फूल ऑफ द डेड में थे शायद हम 12:15 में. लो भाई बकबीक आ गया हमारा. बकबीक इज हियर. ओके वी आर इन रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट राइट नाउ. और बहुत सारी बुक्स उठ रही हैं भाई ऊपर से. सो डीक से मिले थे शायद हम कल लास्ट, जो मुझे याद है अभी. डीक भाई से मिले थे हम. चलो लेट्स गो. आगे आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई. क्वेस्ट देख लेते हैं. यूज द ब्रीडिंग पेन. ब्रीडिंग पेन तो कर लिया था हमने शायद. टू ब्रीड द थेस्ट्रल्स. अच्छा ब्रीडिंग पेन में एक बार जाके देख लेते हैं. आई हैव प्लेस्ड 2 थेस्ट्रल्स, वन मेल एंड फीमेल ओवर देयर. और देख लेते हैं कि वो ब्रीड करे हैं या नहीं करे हैं अभी तक. लेट्स सी. अभी भी है ब्रीडिंग टाइम रिमेनिंग. ओहो. इंटरेक्ट मैनेज बीज टू ब्रीड मोर बीज, कंज्योर अनदर ब्रीडिंग पेन और वेट अंटिल द बीज हैज गिवन बर्थ. अच्छा जब मैं गेम में आऊंगा तभी से चालू होगा फिर वो 30 मिनट. आगे समझ में मेरे. चलो भाई लेट्स गो. अब चलते हैं कोई दूसरे क्वेश्चन में भाई. डीक से हमने बात कर ली है एंड वी हैव डन एवरीथिंग ओवर हियर आई थिंक. और अब आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई. एक बात और मैं बता देता हूँ भाई. हमारा 72% ऑफ द गेम हैज बीन कंप्लीटेड. नाउ 28% ऑफ द गेम इज रिमेनिंग. तो अब आप बताओ कि भाई साइड स्टोरी खेलूं या सीधे जाऊं मैं मेन क्वेस्ट में। इट्स ऑल अपॉन यू, जो आप बताओगे वही करते हैं भाई। बहुत सारे साइड क्वेस्ट भी हैं हमारे पास। वी हैव एम्पल अमाउंट ऑफ साइड क्वेस्ट विद अस, you can complete them too. I'd like to ask you about changing rooms ambience. Could you remind me what I am to do with the thestral steak? Okay.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process.
Okay.
Come and see Deke when you're finished.
This is our vivarium. Vivarium में भाई हम छोड़ सकते हैं इनको। ये है, इनको ले जाके भी छोड़ा जा सकता है। जैसे यहाँ पर मेरे पास बहुत स्पेसेस हैं, आई हैव एम्पल स्पेस ओवर हियर, सो वहां पर मैं ब्रीडिंग पैन भी बना सकता हूँ और इनको ब्रीड करवा सकता हूँ मैं। मेल फीमेल है मेरे पास। हाँ, ये पॉक्सकिन है ना, ये फीमेल है, ये मेल है। ओके, बहुत सारे हैं मेरे पास, मेल फीमेल दोनों हैं, तो आई कैन ब्रीड देयर। तो एक काम करते हैं, ऊपर भी मेरे पास, यहाँ पर भी बहुत सारे बीस्ट हैं वैसे। यहाँ कितने हैं मेरे पास? यहाँ पे मेल फीमेल है, हाँ इनमें भी हो जाएगा मेरे ख्याल से, ये भी ब्रीड कर सकते हैं। चलो फिर वहीं चलते हैं, पहले एक और ब्रीडिंग पेन बनाते हैं वहां पर। लेट्स मेक अनदर ब्रीडिंग पेन ओवर देयर एंड ब्रीड सम अदर स्पीशी। ऊपर चलते हैं, वेयर इज इट ब्रीडिंग पेन? I think it's over here. Yes. Let's make another one. यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? Feed and brush this beast and it will release magical materials that can be woven into gear. The thestral is haunting winged equine beast that is only visible to those who have seen death. जिन्होंने death देखी है उन्हीं को दिखता है भाई। पहले फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट वी हैव टू कंज्योर करते हैं भाई। एक और भी ब्रीडिंग पेन बनाना है। यस, यहाँ रख दूँ क्या? इसी के बगल में रख देता हूँ मेरे ख्याल से, जहाँ ये ब्रीडिंग पेन है यहाँ रख देता हूँ। यस, लेट्स प्लेस इट ओवर हियर। वी हैव कंज्योर्ड इट। एक और ब्रीडिंग करवाता हूँ। लेट्स डू इट। अब मैं किसकी ब्रीडिंग करवाऊंगा देखता हूँ। मैंने 20 में जाके लेट्स गो 20 के रेडी। थ्रस्टर 3 रख दिए क्या मैंने? थ्रस्टर अच्छा, एक तभी अच्छा एक ऑफस्प्रिंग आ रहा है इसका। ओके, अब यहाँ देखना है मेल फीमेल। देखिए फीमेल है मून का, ये फीमेल है, ये मेल है, तो इसको रख लेता हूँ और एक फीमेल को रख लेता हूँ। ठीक है, ओके, ये मेल फीमेल हो गई, इसको ब्रीड करवाता हूँ। Choose a species. You can breed offspring for any species where you have a male and female active. यही स्पीशीज है मून का। ओके, वाओ, चलो भाई एक और ब्रीडिंग चालू हो गई है मून का आपकी। फीमेल सो रही है, मेल बाहर है। ठीक है, बहुत बढ़िया। अरे 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 क्यों मार रहा भाई इसे? ठीक है, लेट देम ब्रीड। आधे घंटे के बाद आएंगे और देखेंगे भाई क्या हुआ है यहाँ पर। लेट्स गो टिल देन। अरे कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? दलदल में कहाँ समा गए? ब्रीड द थेस्ट्रल्स। ब्रीडिंग तो चली रही है, ब्रीडिंग को पास नहीं कर सकता मैं। आए कहाँ से थे हम? डोर कहाँ गया वो? ये नहीं है। लेट्स गो आउट ऑफ हियर। आउट ऑफ हियर जाने का रास्ता, भाई रास्ता भटक गया हूँ मैं। यही तो है यार, बढ़िया पानी शो कर रहा है यार। ये मूर्ति के पास ही था यार, आई थिंक इसी में जाना है हमें। यस 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 यस, चलो लेट्स गो टू द मेन क्वेस्ट नाउ। मेन क्वेस्ट में चलते हैं भाई सीधे। इनको ब्रीड करने दो, 30 मिनट्स लगेंगे फॉर ब्रीडिंग ऑफ बोथ द स्पीशीज। टिल देन लेट अस सी व्हाट्स आवर नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट। नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट क्या है हमारा? फायर एंड वाइट से भाई एक पॉपी इज वेटिंग इन द एरिया of the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Meet poppies waiting. चलो भाई मेन क्वेस्ट करते हैं। लेवल 19 रिक्वायर्ड है, हम 26 हैं। That's good. Let's go to the map and let fast travel over there. टू फ्लेम होगी तो वहीं पर फास्ट ट्रेवल करेंगे सीधे। वर्ल्ड मैप में जाना पड़ेगा, बाहर दिखा रहा है। ओए ये तो बहुत दूर है भाई। यहाँ लास्ट टू फ्लेम है, एक यहाँ पर है, ये भी पास है। यहाँ से उड़ूंगा, चल यहाँ पर फास्ट ट्रेवल करता हूँ, यहाँ से उड़ते हुए जाएंगे। लेट्स गो। चार 400 मीटर दूर है भाई, ज्यादा दूर नहीं है। It's over there. And we are going to reach the location. पॉपी की मिलेंगे अब, पॉपी वो है भाई पॉपी। Hello.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
Yes.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and
Hogshead.
did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip
will
never happened.
Okay. Your secret safe with me? That sounds suspicious.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
चलो भाई पॉपी के साथ चलते हैं। पॉपी कहाँ ले जाएगी, लेट्स सी। चलो पॉपी जी। अरे यहाँ पीछे कुछ हैं भी बंदे, पर छोड़ यार, पॉपी का छोड़ नहीं सकते ना यार, ये क्वेस्ट एरिया है हमारा। लेट्स फॉलो पॉपी। ये कैसी गंदी सी आवाज आई।
A centaur.
सेंटो?
Tread carefully.
कहाँ पर है? इसको कहाँ दिख गया सेंटोर? ये 20 के पास ही ले जाएगी मुझे लगता है।
An entire castle to roam, yet
अरे
you
भाई।
choose to wander here.
Walk, man,
Please, we don't
सेंटो।
want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
Okay.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
भाई सेंटोर कितने सेक्सी लग रहे हैं भाई, क्या बात। Very nice.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
अरे भाई ये क्या है भाई?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
अरे भाई।
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
Dugbog था।
It's almost like there's something in the water.
वाटर में क्या मिला रखा है भाई? सारे जीव एग्रेसिव हो गए।
This is odd.
What is it?
ये क्या है?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
ओके, पोचर के बारे में पता करना है हमें। Search for signs of
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
केजेस क्यों नहीं ले गए पोचर्स अपने साथ? बहुत सही जवाब, बहुत सही क्वेश्चन है, सॉरी।
Pelt. Poor beasts.
खाल निकाली हुई है भाई 20 की।
Still smoking.
They
They can't have been gone long.
यहीं पर होंगे आसपास ही भाई पोचर्स। We have to be utterly careful. फिर गेट स्लॉट यार फुल हो गए हैं, क्या करूं मैं यार, इतने सारे गेट्स मिलते रहते हैं इस गेम में ना, और स्लॉट्स हमारे पास बहुत कम है। देखते हैं फेस फेयर में कुछ काम का है तो लेते हैं, वरना हटाते हैं भाई इसको, क्या करें। डिस्ट्रॉय करो भाई, ये भी डिस्ट्रॉय करो। काम के नहीं है यार, तो इनको हटा देना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से। एंटी वेनम 1 क्रूशियो इंक्रीज डैमेज विद क्रूशियो। ऐसे सारी काम की हैं। ये कैल्टिक वाली बढ़िया है, इसको हटाता हूँ। बम्बार्डा से इंक्रीज डैमेज है भाई इसमें, और ऑफेंस कम हो जाएगा पर डिफेंस ज्यादा हो जाएगा। और ये क्या है? ये तो कुछ भी नहीं है, इसको हटाते हैं। बम्बार्डा वाली पहन सकता हूँ मैं बाद में, आई कैन वेयर इट। आउटफिट देख लेते हैं, आउटफिट बहुत सारी होगी मेरे पास। क्रूशियो से ठीक है, ये हटाओ हटाओ, ये डगबॉग ये रहते हैं, ये हटाते हैं। ये लेजेंडरी है भाई, नो ट्रेड अप्लाई, ट्रेड अभी कोई अप्लाई नहीं है, पर रखे रहो इसको। इंक्रीज डैमेज विद कॉन्फिडेंस, वो ये तो पहनी हुई है मैंने शायद, और इसको हटा देते हैं। नेक वेयर देख लेते हैं। सुपर्ब है 57, यही पहना हुआ है कि मैंने। इसके बाद ये है पिन स्ट्रिप 57, 46 ये हटा देता हूँ। प्रोटेगो डार्क विजर्ड से बचाने के लिए, ये पहना हुआ है क्या मैंने? इक्विप्ड है नहीं, इक्विप आ रहा है। अनइक्विप किस में आ रहा है? इसमें आ रहा है, ये पहना हुआ है भी मैंने। एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी कोई ट्रेड अप्लाइड नहीं है बट एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी है, इसको इक्विप कर सकता हूँ मैं, बट ऑफेंस मेरा कम हो जाएगा, 16 हो जाएगा ऑफेंस फिर। चलो चलो चलो, आई थिंक हमने बहुत सारे गियर को रिमूव कर दिया है, सो वी मस्ट बी हैविंग एम्पल स्पेस नाउ। क्यूरियस सिल्वर स्पेक्टिकल,
Revelio.
और कुछ है? हाँ है, पीछे भी है कुछ।
This is
What is
goblin
this?
metal.
Goblin metal.
Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
I should tell Poppy
I
about
should
it.
tell Poppy about
Poppy
it.
जी को बताना पड़ेगा गॉबलेट मेटल के बारे में। और ये जो स्वॉर्ड्स आप देख रहे हो गॉब्लिन की, कितनी छोटी छोटी और क्यूट सी स्वॉर्ड्स हैं भाई। चलो भाई चलो, बताते हैं पॉपी को।
Anything interesting?
Yes.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else.
What?
It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Okay. चलो, follow Poppy. चलो Poppy को
How
follow
do
करते हैं।
goblin and poacher interests align?
Follow
Look,
आओ।
down there.
आगे
Definitely
भाई।
poachers.
खतरा।
No
अरे
creatures,
कितने? 1 2
though.
3
So
4 5
what
6
are
हैं
they
भाई।
doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They
Ash
won't be
Vandals
happy
भी
to
हैं।
see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
Let's get a
Let's
better
get a
lay of
better
the
lay of the
land.
land.
Okay. चलो भाई। डिसइल्यूजनमेंट क्यों करूंगा यार मैं? मेरे को यार स्टेल्थ मोड में जाना पसंद नहीं है, सीधे मार पीट के जाएंगे और क्या।
I swear.
That's proper football, that is!
Confringo!
Glacius!
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
May want to move. What have you done?
Stupefy!
Help!
Confringo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
नीचे भी थे क्या? तो नीचे थे ऊपर, उठे नहीं जाना अपने को। बैक शर्ट।
Revelio.
रूट लेते हैं सब, आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई। ब्रिज है, आई थिंक वी हैव टू कंज्योर
Reparo.
रिपेयर। ओके, वी हैव टू रिपेयर द ब्रिज। सेक्सी भाई, रिपेयर करते हैं। लेट्स गो नाउ।
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
बैग है, एक और बैग है। लेट्स टेक मनी आउट ऑफ इट। व्हाट्स इन हियर? चेस्ट है। Search. Okay, is anything else over here? I can see a bag. Bag को सर्च कर लेते हैं भाई। Okay, let's go then. पोचा टेंट है भाई, बाहर से बहुत छोटा लग रहा है पर अंदर से बहुत बड़ा होगा, तो मजा आएगा इसमें। यहाँ बहुत फाइट्स होने वाली, मुझे लग रहा है।
What in Merlin's name?
अरे भाई, ये क्या है?
Are those dragons?
ड्रैगन भाई, fuck man. Gladiator. ड्रैगन्स की लड़ाई चल रही है भाई।
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around.
Okay.
But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
Bombarda. Defender.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Revelio.
अंदर कुछ है, अंदर जा नहीं सकते क्या? एंट्री विद एडमिशन होंगे, अच्छा हमारा एडमिशन नहीं है, कांट वन साइड है। कुछ है यहाँ पे, कुछ नहीं है, आई थिंक।
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me.
Kingfinger. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
I'm like a billywig.
Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Under it. Back to the dirt for you.
Revelio.
वैल्यू तो सही है, ये क्या है भाई? वैल्यू यार बहुत सही मैजिक है। इसी के जैसे हमें बहुत सारी चीजें दिखवाती हैं भाई, जो पड़ी रहती हैं। यहाँ वहाँ इथे उठे सब मर गया। चलो 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 तो आप ड्रैगन फाइट चली है भाई बाहर, देख रहे हो? ड्रैगन फाइट इज गोइंग ऑन।
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
तो बंद है, वहीं से जाना है, I think.
What's going on down there?
Let be. अरे भाई, ड्रैगन को बांधा हुआ है भाई।
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
भाई टॉर्चर करना है ड्रैगन से। अब जाना है वहीं से। पहले चला गया था मैं कट सीन से पहले। That's why the door didn't open.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
ड्रैगन है क्या भाई?
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay. अरे पर मैं स्लो क्यों हो गया हूँ भाई? मेरे को स्लो क्यों कर दिया है?
Hello, Homora.
Hello, Homora. ये लॉक खोलना पड़ेगा भाई, मैजिकल लॉक। ओए ओए। ओपन। क्या भाई कट सीन है? हाँ कट सीन है। चलो भाई, let's say
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Okay.
Let's make them count.
Okay. कहाँ जाना है मैं?
Revelio.
और कुछ है? हाँ यहाँ है ना। यहाँ भी है भाई, सब उठा लो भाई, ऐसा माल फिर नहीं मिलेगा। विन वर्ल्ड पोजीशन ही मिल रहा है भाई, आगे लड़ाई होने वाली मुझे लग रहा है तगड़ी वाली। खेलना पड़ेगा भाई, इनको सेब खा लेता हूँ, एक सेब खा लूँगा, थोड़ा कोलेस्ट्रॉल कम हो जाएगा मेरे हेलीकॉप्टर का।
Careful! That robber want his dad to think you'll get out.
Defender! Protego! Bombardo!
Stop that!
Stupefy!
Nothing more than luck. You dare slay one of my own?
Someone been taken out last week!
I'll put you in a stew. Little prude.
Bombardo!
I refuse to be defeated by a vegetable!
Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Coward!
अरे ये तो अपनी बंदी है।
Fairly!
ओह बड़ा।
Why can't I hit?
Confringo! Defender!
कौन है? एक और बचा है शायद कोई भाई। ऊपर है क्या कोई?
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
इससे कुछ नहीं है भाई।
Revelio!
करना क्या है भाई यहाँ पे? एक बंदा रह गया। अच्छा ये है भाई। ये यहीं पर है कोई। बहुत अच्छा हुआ है। गया। ओह अब आया अब आया।
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, brewer friend? Time to get
You
Accio!
made a...
Such arrogance!
Protego! Confringo!
Back for another visit! You've the brains of a troll!
Stupefy!
You won't
Bombardo.
escape again!
Stupefy!
Tension does not belong in fact.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego!
So close!
And it's thunder!
Hanging Baradactyl! Nice try!
Back from... Shall we finish what we started?
I see you!
Confringo!
Levioso! Hold still! Levioso! Back for more! No one takes one of my own! It's the television!
Confringo! Bombardo!
Plants in a duel?
Levioso!
That to warm you up.
Protego! Stupefy!
I won't go down as easy!
Abracadabra!
Defender! Bombardo! Expelliarmus!
Pathetic!
Depulso! Confringo! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Still have me to
Stupefy!
survive.
Defender!
Abresto momentum!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Stupefied!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Akio!
चलो चलो फ्री करो भाई से ड्रैगन फ्री करेंगे भाई अरे भाई
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
कौन आ गया भाई हेड फाइंडर फेल दिया भाई हेड फाइंडर आप लो बेटे आप सको बेटा सको आप पेलेगी बेटा ड्रैगन फेल दिया भाई ड्रैगन ने
Incendio!
अरे भाई वाह मैन what a huge dragon man
This way!
चलो 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 लेट्स गो आउट ऑफ हियर टेंट फाड़ के निकल गई भाई ऐश फाइंडर्स का कितना बड़ा ड्रैगन था भाई
That was a Hebridean black.
Hebridean
I'm
black.
guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What
Hey.
now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know.
Nothing
about this day was expected. Not the goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
Dragon egg
And
हमारे
the
पास
poachers
पड़ा
saw
है
us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
सही बात है
It'll be
उसके
hard
नाम
hiding
में
something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Okay, do you think the poachers will retaliate?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
Okay,
I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you?
The defender
I shall
of
see you
dragons.
back at the castle.
Trophy earned भाई चलो बढ़िया. Quest completed, Fire and Wise. So we have completed the main story quest. Call of the Dead quest updated. So a new quest has been added to the ranks. Let's go out of here and let's see what the new quest is.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After
Transformation
you've
spell.
completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Okay.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
चलो चलो प्रोफेसर वीजली बुला रही हैं प्रोफेसर वीजली के पास जाना पड़ेगा हमें स्लाइस द डैंगलिंग डक बॉग ड्यूलिंग फीट्स कहाँ है डक बॉग गायब हो गया अभी तो दिख रहा था यार चलो क्वेस्ट में चलते हैं प्रोफेसर गार्लिक प्रोफेसर वीजलीज असाइनमेंट फ्रेंड इन डीट हम बचे हैं बहुत कूल ऑफ द डेड क्या था newborn thestral could use some brushing I should also see if it's summary groom and feed the thestral by thestral offspring हो गया शायद we should go to the room of requirement and see भाई छोटा बच्चा कैसा है let's go and let's go to the map और map से सीधे चलते हैं भाई Hogwarts में रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में चलेंगे और देखते हैं भाई कैसा है छुटुआ Groom and feed the ancestral offspring. कहाँ है भाई? रास्ता कहाँ से था? चलो भाई. अरे हम गलत आ गए लगता है. गलत आ गए भाई, गलत आ गए. इस वाले में नहीं जाना था, डीप वाले में नहीं जाना था, सामने वाले में वो वाला है. So here, let's get inside the breeding pen. Moon calf. 2 मिनट में moon calf भी आ रहा है. Ancestral offspring देख लेते हैं. ये ओह, तो ब्रश करना पड़ेगा. Summon, return to the wild. Summon. आ गया. Offspring क्या है? ये है ना. इंटरैक्ट. ओके. रीनेम. अच्छा रीनेम भी कर सकते हैं इसको. ओके वाई सही. रिटर्न टू वाइल्ड. हाइड मेन्यू बैक. एक काम करते हैं पहले.
Revelio.
वो रिवेलियो क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं? कंजूरिंग वाला हटाते हैं और इसकी जगह लाते हैं what should I get? पहले तो ब्रश ले लेते हैं. ब्रशिंग करते हैं पहले इसकी. और सेकंड लेट्स what should we do now? ब्रशिंग के बाद इसको फीड करते हैं भाई. फीड करते हैं.
I should let Deke know about the newborn thestral.
और अब बस इतना ही रखते हैं. थेस्ट्रल ऑफस्प्रिंग है. इंटरेक्ट कर लिया हमने. ठीक है. स्पीक विद डीक. अब डीक से हमें बात करनी है. लेट्स गो टू डीक. गलत जा रहे हैं क्या? डीक भाई कहाँ है? वो ये काम रुक गई. So Deke is over there. Let's talk with Deke. Hello Deke, you will be pleased to know that a little thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Sure, Tobbs abhi dost bana iska. Your master got what he deserved. I'm sorry, Deke.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself.
Okay.
Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
सही बात है. You should make amends. So quest completed. Fall of the Dead. और भाई 180 XP भी मिला हमें. 27 लेवल पे जाने वाले जल्दी. तुषार वासवानी 4196 by हैरी पुत्तर. Yes bro, we are playing हैरी पुत्तर Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy 2 आने वाला है भाई जल्दी. एक दो साल में शायद आ जाएगा हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी 2। डीक भाई और कुछ कर सकते हैं?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like something natural and earthy, warm and cozy. Warm and cozy करते हैं.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
जो हुक्म मेरे आका. Sexy. अच्छा हम इसमें ये पोशन बना लेते हैं, ये थंडरबर्ड पोशन, अगर हमारे पास इंग्रेडिएंट्स हैं तो. नाउ वी हैव श्रिवेलफिक फ्रूट ना, so we can make it. बना लेते हैं. 1 मिनट 30 सेकंड में बनेगी. चलो थंडरबर्ड बनने देते हैं. टाइटैनी लीव्स ठीक है. और कुछ आइटम हमें मिला हो तो उसको भी कर लेते हैं भाई. अनआइडेंटिफाइड गियर कोई नहीं है हमारे पास. इक्विप कर लेते हैं जो नया गियर हमें मिला था. बहुत सारे गियर्स मिले भाई, हटाने पड़ रहे हैं क्योंकि भाई स्पेस नहीं बच रहा है. स्पेस फेयर मिला है कुछ हमें, काम का है या नहीं है? काम की नहीं है यार. वेल अपॉइंटेड है, डिफेंस बढ़ा रहा है, ऑफेंस कम कर रहा है. डिस्ट्रॉय कर सकते हैं इसको रखे रहते हैं. चलो एक को हेडवेयर देख लेते हैं क्या मिला है. 47 बाहर भेज देंगे. 60 रुपए तो मिलेंगे कम से कम. एक और मिला है, हाँ ये सही मिल गया भाई, ऑफेंस वाला. और कैल्टिक वाला चला जाएगा हमारा. कैल्टिक वाला सेक्सी लगता है उसे, तो इसको इक्विप करते हैं. ओके इक्विप्ड. कैल्टिक वाले से ज्यादा पावरफुल है. कैल्टिक वाला हमारा ऑफेंस कम कर रहा है 15 से, पर रखे रहते हैं. कैल्टिक वाला बढ़िया है, मुझे सेक्सी लगता है बड़ा. अपीयरेंस चेंज कर सकते हैं हम. अपीयरेंस तो कुछ भी रख सकते हैं, वैसे कैल्टिक वाली भी रख सकते हैं, है ना. एट्रीब्यूट्स उतने रहेंगे. मुझे कैल्टिक वाली अपीयरेंस ज्यादा सही लग रही है. कॉम्बैट में वी हैव गॉट समथिंग. लेट्स सी व्हाट हैव वी गॉट. ये मिला है भाई, डिफीट गॉब्लिन. गॉब्लिन को हमने हराया है. एंड देन वी हैव गॉट गॉब्लिन सिल्वर रेजिस्टेंस 3. सो लेट्स क्लेम द रिवॉर्ड्स. और तो कुछ नहीं है ना? नहीं है. टैलेंट में मिला है कुछ यार, अभी स्किल ऊपर नहीं हुआ ना. 34 ही मिलते हैं वैसे टैलेंट. केयर में यार कुछ और भी शो कर रहा है. नेक वेयर भी मिला है हमें. लेट्स सी क्या है नेक वेयर. ओ वाओ भाई सेक्सी, ये सही मिल गया भाई. एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी भी है. टाटान राइजिंग सनराइज स्कार्फ ले भाई. टाटान सनराइज स्कार्फ मिला है. इनको हटाते हैं फिर. ये दोनों को क्या करेंगे? इनको बाहर बेचूंगा. बाहर कोई दुकानदार को बेचूंगा भाई. 150 रुपए मिलेंगे मुझे. कलेक्शन में तो क्या ही देखें. इन्वेंट्री. चलो लेट्स गो आउट और कोई क्वेस्ट में चलते हैं सीधे भाई. अब विदाउट वेटिंग इनसे देखते हैं क्वेस्ट क्या है हमारे पास. लेट्स सी द क्वेस्ट. प्रोफेसर गार्लिक असाइनमेंट है. ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट फ्लक्स वीड और एक्वायर ऑल 3 कॉम्बैट प्लांट्स एंड यूज देम साइमल्टेनियसली. से मेरे का फ्लिपेंडो चाहिए हमें. हाँ प्रोफेसर वीजली असाइनमेंट. वीजली के पास जाना है. वीजली के पास चलते हैं पहले. चलो भाई लेट्स गो टू प्रोफेसर वीजली. कलेक्ट द फील्ड गाइड पेजेस इन द अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर. कलेक्ट द फील्ड गाइड पेज फ्रॉम द बुक ऑन इंटरमीडिएट ट्रांसफिगरेशन इन द लाइब्रेरी. तो लाइब्रेरी से भाई कलेक्ट करना है और अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर जाना है. लेट्स गो आउट ऑफ हियर. एस्ट्रोनॉमी टावर से बाहर निकलते हैं भाई. रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में अभी हम. लेट्स गो आउट ऑफ द रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट और सीधे चलते हैं जहां हमें जाना है.
My mother would like to speak with me. I
नाश्ता
believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the
Coffee
Three
pudding.
Broomsticks? may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
यहाँ कहीं पर यार चेस
Revelio.
कहाँ पर है चेस? ओह ये भी है भाई। रिवील 5 3 2 2 में चल और दूसरा है 12 4 8 घोड़ा क्या है 1 2 0 1 है 1 5 7 होना चाहिए 7 0 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 6 ऑक्टोपस है भाई। ऑक्टोपस लगेगा यहाँ। यही है ना ये खुल जा भाई। अबे ये कैसे चेंज हो गया यार? Let's open the gates.
Revelio.
ग्रे मोटली गार्ब क्या करें इसका हम? बस यही था यहाँ पे और कुछ नहीं है। एक और है कलेक्शन अपडेटेड मूविंग पोर्ट्रेट्स। ओके और कुछ नहीं है ना। लेट्स गेट आउट ऑफ हियर और ये रूम देखते हैं।
Aloha Mora.
लॉक है भाई इसमें। लेट्स ओपन दिस। काफी चीजें एक्सप्लोर करने को है भाई इस गेम में। The gate has opened and let's see what's inside the room.
Revelio.
अरे ये शेर की जैसी बिल्ली क्या कर रही है यहाँ? शेरा बिल्ली and she's purring. जंगली बिल्ली माओ कर रही है खाली। चेस्ट ग्रे हाईलैंड अटायर लेवल 1
Aloha Mora.
भाई इसमें क्या है भाई? लेवल 1 लॉक इसमें तक लगा हुआ है भाई। कुछ सीक्रेट चीज है मुझे लग रहा है इसमें। And it's open. Decorous casual school uniform. अबे यार बेकार सी चीज और
Revelio.
इतनी हवाबाजी उसके लिए। Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be perfect addition to an atlas I am hoping to publish. तो प्रोफेसर शाह भाई इंडियन ओरिजिन के हैं और वो एस्ट्रोनॉमी के प्रोफेसर हैं। I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the public. अच्छा ये पब्लिकेशन हाउस का है तो उन्होंने कोई पेपर लिखा होगा तो वहां से आ रखा है भाई लेटर प्रोफेसर शाह को। बेस्ट विशेस हैं एमपीएन केर्नी रस्टी। ओके कितने हैं भाई? ओकरे क्विडिच ग्लव्स काम के हैं नहीं है खाली फालतू के चीजें हम लेते जा रहे हैं। बेचने पड़ेंगे कोई दुकानदार के पास जाना पड़ेगा। वी हैव टू गो टू अ शॉपकीपर। एक और बिल्ला है यहाँ पे। बिल्ले ही बिल्ले हैं भाई यहाँ। चलो अब आगे चलते हैं सीधे भाई। अब ना रुकने के हम लाइब्रेरी में जाना है शायद पहले हमें। वहीं का आ रहा है पहला और लाइब्रेरी में जाके फील्ड गाइड पेज हमें कलेक्ट करना है ऑन इंटरमीडिएट ट्रांसफिगरेशन। इंटरमीडिएट ट्रांसफिगरेशन के ऊपर जो फील्ड गाइड पेज है वी हैव टू कलेक्ट देम। वेयर बिल्ला है? अरे भाई Is this the library? यही है शायद, नहीं है, तो बाहर आ गए, बाहर आ गए हैं।
Revelio.
यहाँ पर ये क्या देख रहे हैं भाई?
Confringo.
क्या है? अच्छा, दो ही हैं, और भी हैं, और भी होने चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से। इसमें तो ये साइन बना हुआ है, इस साइड वाला और इस साइड वाला, तो इसमें ट्रायंगल बनाना होगा मेरे ख्याल से। नहीं, इसमें कुछ लिखा आ रहा है, इसके साथ क्या है? सेकंड है, अच्छा ठीक है। और इसमें क्या है? ये स्क्वायर को बीच से काटा हुआ है, और इसमें क्या है? इसमें भी सेकंड है, तो 3 होना चाहिए। हो गया, अब क्या करना है? अच्छा, ये भी है भाई।
Confringo.
ये ट्रायंगल है, और ये ट्रायंगल को ऐसे काटा हुआ है, ठीक है। इसके भी देख के आता हूँ, 2 ट्रायंगल वाले होंगे ना। एक ट्रायंगल ये वाला है, इसमें 1 है, और एक ट्रायंगल जो सर्कल वाला है उसमें 3 है। ट्रायंगल सर्कल वाले में 3 और 1, सर्कल वाले में 3 है, ठीक है, याद रखना। सर्कल वाले में 3 है, इसमें 3 है, उसमें 1 है। देखते हैं क्या खुलता है। क्या हुआ? कुछ भी तो नहीं हुआ भाई। कर तो दिया, अब क्या खुलेगा इससे? खुला क्यों नहीं कुछ? टू, थ्री, ओके, वी आर देयर। अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर भाई, अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर ले जा रहा था ये। लेट्स गो टू अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर, देखते हैं भाई, पहली बार जाएंगे शायद हम। लेट्स गो टू अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर। वायडक कोर्टयार्ड, वायडक कोर्टयार्ड में आ चुके हैं भाई हम। ओह, ये क्या है? बूस्ट, बूस्ट डांस कर रहे हैं भाई हम तो। व्हाट द फक इज दिस?
So this is the underground harbour.
Yes, this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
ये कौन है?
The grey lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
ग्रे लेडी? भूत है साले वो। ये अजीब सा क्या था? अरे भाई, बोर्ड का मुंह बना रखा है ऐसा तगड़ा सा। महागोनी फिंगरलेस ग्लव्स।
Revelio.
Okay, we have got underground harbor guide page. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Okay. ये तो मिल गया। आप कलेक्ट द फील्ड गाइड पेज फ्रॉम बुक ऑन इंटरमीडिएट ट्रांसफिगरेशन इन द लाइब्रेरी। अब यहाँ तो फास्ट ट्रैवल करूंगा भाई मैं सीधे। यहाँ पर इतने दूर मैं ऐसे नहीं जाऊंगा। लाइब्रेरी एनेक्स में जाना है। वी हैव टू गो ओवर हियर ना, सो आई विल गो फ्रॉम हियर। आई थिंक फास्ट ट्रैवल करता हूँ सीधे भाई। जब टेक्नोलॉजी है हमारे पास तो काहे नहीं जाएंगे फास्ट ट्रैवल करके भाई। हाँ बताओ।
Revelio.
अरे तो लाइब्रेरी में ही आ गए भाई हम। Crimson Quidditch gloves. ऊपर जाना है नीचे जाना है? नीचे जाना है मेरे ख्याल से, ऊपर नहीं जाना है। पर फिर भी लेट्स ट्राई इट आउट, ऊपर जाके भी देख लेते हैं, क्या पता कुछ नया मिल जाए। ऊपर ही जाना था बेटे, ऊपर ही जाना था। ये गूगल मैप्स की तरह डायरेक्शन दे रहा है इसका गेम।
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Sophronia Franklin एक बार और मिल गई भाई।
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay. That would be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snuggery, the golden snigget, the snake bird.
The snake bird?
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis, Ellie, Hot Seed Rot, the Pepper Up Potion. यार potions के बारे में मुझे कुछ नहीं पता.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Founder's Relics, Horcruxes, the Deathly Hallows. The tale of the three brothers.
The Founder's Relics?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Sure.
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Okay.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch, the bludger, the quaffle. Snitchy.
The snitch?
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
यार,
While
सारे गलत
polyjuice
हुए
potion
भाई.
can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change
ये जो
species.
Okay.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
We have got the guide page. Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. Okay, Transfiguration की book है भाई. Let's take it.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Transfiguration class जाते हैं भाई during the day. Okay, let's go out of here. Let's go out of the library. देख लेते हैं भाई map में देखते हैं fast travel करेंगे सीधे भाई हम. Where do we have to go? We have to go over here in astronomy wing. Astronomy wing में that too we will be here. सीधे fast travel करेंगे भाई. No if no but only fast travel. Let's go. Okay, सीधे बाहर ही आ गए भाई घर के. अच्छा यहाँ पर now we have to make it a day. Let's pass time. आगे स्टूडेंट्स भाई यही सो गए थे हम रात को और सुबह हो चुकी है मामू. चलो कहाँ है प्रोफेसर? प्रोफेसर वीजली is here. Let's talk to her.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But
Transformation
first,
spell.
I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks,
Okay.
which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
We have done. I have done it. Attend transfiguration class. कर तो दिए मैंने.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks, which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
अच्छा कोई और टास्क भी है क्या? कुछ और टास्क दे दी क्या इसने? अच्छा यहाँ कुछ आ रहा है. यहाँ वेट करना होगा इसके लिए मेरे ख्याल से. अब स्टार्ट होगा. मैं वैसे ही चला गया उससे बात करने के लिए. ये भी अलग ही है भाई. आउल आ गया भाई वीजली का.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
But we needn't be daunted.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
अरे भाई सही.
Now, you all know what to do.
What to do? Transformation, okay? अरे आ गया. चलो बढ़िया. मैंने सोचा उस साइड से चालू होगा. So we have learned this spell. अच्छा तितली बनानी है इसको. So we can transform anything to anything, okay? तो transformation यही है कि कोई चीज को कोई और चीज में change कर देना है हमें. Let's see if
Class
we
is
can do it.
dismissed.
New spell
And
unlock
remember,
transformation
now
spell.
is not the time to ease off your studying.
Transformation spell. Where is that spell? कहाँ पर है भाई? दिख रहा है क्या? ये. तो येलो वाले में equip कर देते हैं पर उसके साथ crucio लगा हुआ है भाई. Transformation यहाँ पर डाल देते हैं अभी. For now. Space is over here
WLs will be here before you know it.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
जाना भाई.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Yes.
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped despite spending so much time on assignments.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Yes.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in? No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Okay.
Until then, well
Goodbye.
done. You are dismissed.
चलो भाई.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
कहाँ है भाई? बिल्कुल practice करेंगे भाई. क्या दिक्कत है?
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Accio! Ulta-pulta! Descendo!
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
इसकी जगह ना वो डाल लेते हैं अपना बैग वाला.
Speaks gobbledygook.
चलते हैं. Let's go out.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
अमित भाई क्या कह रहे हैं भाई? क्वेस्ट में चलते हैं. टैलेंट तो बड़ा नहीं है अभी हमारा. गियर देख लेते हैं, कोई बढ़िया गियर मिला हो तो. लेट्स इक्विप इट. ये है. कोई बढ़िया नहीं है भाई, बेकार मिले हैं सारे और इनको हम बेचेंगे अभी दुकान में जाके. पहले चलेंगे हॉग्समीड भाई. हॉग्समीड जाके बेच के आएंगे ये सब चीजें. सब बेचूंगा, सब बेच दूंगा. चलो लेट्स गो टू द क्वेस्ट में चलते हैं भाई. इट्स ऑल gobbledygook in the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance to the overlook mine to the northeast of Upper Hogsmeade. Meet Sebastian by the overlook. Okay, 22nd level का ये कर लेते हैं. It's all mum's the word. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Onai, may have discovered what we have been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier on her if I am there when they speak. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom. चलिए कर लेते हैं पहले. Natty के बाद चलते हैं पहले. किथे जाना है? किथे जाना है? इथे लाइब्रेरी एनेक्स में जाना है. चलो फास्ट ट्रैवल करते हैं लाइब्रेरी एनेक्स में और मिलते हैं नत्साई से.
So frustrating.
Let's begin the quest.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade.
Okay.
That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
Okay.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Okay.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me.
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade.
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
Self-transfiguration.
However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Ouagadougou. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Okay. Do you choose your animagus form?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
Okay.
My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation.
Okay.
I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Okay, that's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form.
Okay.
But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right. We can't allow your mother to stop us.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
So the quest is completed, I think. Quest complete हो गया तो आ क्यों नहीं रहा है?
Depulsa!
चलो. One assignment. क्या मिला भाई? A dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss her next move. She wants to meet in the Three Broomsticks. Talk to Poppy. चलो भाई Three Broomsticks में चलते हैं. Hogsmeade में Talk to Poppy. Hogsmeade जाना पड़ेगा उसके लिए भाई. Hogsmeade मैप खोलते हैं. And we can fast travel to where? Here. Let's go.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not comfortable with this. What was your business with the Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's kneesel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why this venomous tentacula?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
Got it. What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Find Alfred Lawley's cellar.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. Revelio.
Enter. Lawley's cellar के अंदर चल रहे हैं भाई. Let's see venomous tentacula ढूंढना है.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं है भाई.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
अंदर है क्या? कहाँ पर है भाई? तो बाहर ही निकल गए.
Revelio.
Yeah. Find Lawley's venomous tentacula. ये तो मिल गई.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
चलो भाई सेबेस्टियन की हेल्प करने भी जाना है अभी हमें. सेबेस्टियन भाई की हेल्प करने जाना है भाई.
Aloha Mora.
Simpson.
Revelio.
अरे चार क्यों नहीं रहा? ओए होए ओए होए ओए नहीं 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 भाई पूरा फिर से करना पड़ जाएगा. ऊपर जाके आ ही नहीं रहा था भाई एग्जिट का. चल भाई भाई का काम कर दिया.
Completed that
Level.
errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Completed
I
that
have
errand.
that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of it. I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500 रुपए दे दिए भाई ने यार. क्या बात. सेक्सी सेक्सी. अब चलते हैं भाई अंदर सीधे. So we are in 3 broomsticks. The only restaurant bar in Hogsmeade. ऊपर कुछ है भाई यहाँ.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Field guide page. 3 broomsticks. Private room में आ गए. The 3 broomsticks. Private room is a secluded space of the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. बिल्कुल सही बात है. कौन प्रोफेसर के आगे करना चाहेगा कुछ भी भाई. चैलेंज कंप्लीट. कलेक्ट फील्ड गाइड पेजेस इन हॉग्समीड. भाई चैलेंज कंप्लीट कर लिया. और एक हमारा कलेक्शन अपलोडेड 3 broomsticks प्राइवेट रूम. ओके यस. अरे यार फिर से गेट फ्लोर फुल हो गया यार. ये बड़ा परेशान हो चुका हूँ मैं भाई. डिस्ट्रॉय. अब तो मिलेगा. हाउस एम्बलम स्कार. चलो कोई बात नहीं. सब बेच देंगे. अभी किसी ट्रेडर के पास जाना पड़ेगा और उसको सेल करने पड़ेंगे भाई सारी चीजें. अब नहीं आ रहा ना. ठीक है. लेट्स गो डाउन और वहां मिलते हैं पॉपी से. पॉपी पॉपी वेयर आर यू पॉपी. Poppy's over there.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
Okay.
And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
अच्छा, उसका egg return करना है. Okay. We should check on her. Haven't we done enough for her?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock. I'd rather not say it present.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
चलो, we have completed this quest. Let's go out. अब चलते हैं भाई सेबेस्टियन भाई के पास. सेबेस्टियन नहीं, पहले यहाँ चलते हैं किसी शॉपकीपर के पास भाई. माल बेचते हैं अपना. ठीक है. सिरोना रेयान क्या कह रही है अब?
Hello, Sirona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away and she needs help collecting hawk clumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
Okay.
We could use a few more house elves.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
इसको बेचते हैं भाई कपड़े. Sell. इसको भी सेल कर दें क्या? Increase damage with bombard है, इधर रखे रहते हैं भाई. Celtic केक भी रखते हैं, navigators. बहुत बढ़िया, सब बेच दो. ओके, इसे ब्रूम ले सकते हैं भाई. Those with a fiery temperament, ठीक है. Dark lightning broom, a sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts.
That item is of the highest quality.
Particular Hogwarts house pride.
That item is of the highest quality.
Speedy broom.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, चलो भाई. अब चेक करते हैं क्या क्वेस्ट आ रखे हैं हमारे पास. यहाँ चलते हैं पहले कलेक्शन में. किसमें? फील्ड गाइड पेजेस में आ रखा है. वी हैव गॉट सम रिवॉर्ड ओवर हियर. क्या मिला है भाई हमें? ज़ोंकोस चीफ प्रैंकस्टर कोड भाई. चलो. और मिला है ज़ोंकोस चीफ प्रैंकस्टर इंसेंबल. नहीं अभी मिला नहीं है. Quest. Let's see the quest. In the shadow of time. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. Okay, Anne की सहायता करने के लिए we have to go to Sebastian. Sebastian भाई हमारा दोस्त है, you know, नाग शक्ति वाला. Professor Garlic ये नहीं कर रहा मैं. It's all bubbled boom in the shadow of the mind. Sebastian getting in the entrance of the mind is upper. ठीक है, in the shadow of time. तो दो क्यों आया? Shadow of the mind 22 चाहिए, इसमें 17 चाहिए. चलो यहाँ चलते हैं पहले. इंपीरियो मिलेगा यहाँ पर हमारे बोर्ड. सेबेस्टियन भाई के बहुत सही होते हैं सारे जो भी ये क्वेस्ट होते हैं. I like those quests. वर्ल्ड मैप में चलते हैं. वर्ल्ड मैप में देखते हैं कहाँ पर है क्रिश्चियन. अरे भाई काफी दूर है. यहाँ कहीं तो होगा. यहाँ हम आए नहीं है पहले. ये ना, यहाँ फास्ट ट्रैवल करते हैं और सीधे पहुंचते हैं क्रिश्चियन भाई के पास. To help him.
What's this? A child wandered too far. Hogwarts teach you nothing about
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy!
Go on, baby, go on.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
मार लूट लेते हैं.
What are you up to now?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Let's go, Harry Potter.
I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
एक और है कहीं.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus!
कहाँ पर है भाई क्रिश्चियन भाई?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Yeah.
You're here. Good.
Let's talk to
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Okay.
From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
For Anne, I need
For
to
Anne.
see her. Okay.
I need to see her.
चलो भाई. Let's explore the catacomb. Was there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look.
Unfortunately,
there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Chalo, let's go. Student report, yeah, bhai, the catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed. Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
चलो भाई enter करो भाई catacomb में फिर drop catacomb में.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
दो जगह जाना है मैं.
Depulso! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is... This room is taller than it looks.
39. इसको कहाँ लगाऊं? इसको ऊपर लगा सकते हैं. ठीक है.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an
Collection updated.
inconspicuous
Giant
loft.
purple tool
Brilliant.
statue. Okay. Nothing else is there. Chalo, let's go. Spider fan.
Sendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Glaciers. Crucial. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
ओहो, बहुत सारे गेट्स हैं भाई यहाँ पे.
Accio. Accio.
एक गेट ये खुला है, एक गेट वहाँ.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Descent. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into
Revelio.
problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
दूसरे डोर से तो गए नहीं यार. दूसरे डोर में हमने झांका नहीं है अभी.
Confringo.
चलो, रास्ता बंद है. मुझे लग ही रहा था ये वाला रास्ता बंद होगा. तो हमें मेन रास्ते से ही जाना है जो उस साइड को था, जो लेफ्ट साइड को. वी हैव टू गो फ्रॉम दैट. ठीक है, ये था वो रास्ता.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Grandeur?
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
किसकी बोन्स हैं भाई वो?
There's something here by the altar.
Student journal entry collect करते हैं. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about the relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Acha, 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Imperious.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
let me think for a moment.
Let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Reparo. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
सेवंथ लेवल पे आगे बाद टैलेंट पॉइंट मिल गया एक और
Revelio.
ये भाई
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be
Accio.
और bones मिली है क्या करना क्या है इन bones का
Reparo.
रिपेयर भी नहीं हो रही
Confringo.
Did
you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
चलो let's go now अब क्या करना है इसको भी बनाना है
Confringo.
ये तो उड़ ही नहीं रहा भाई find a way through the barricade कैसे मिलेगा भी ठीक है ऊपर भी कुछ है क्या पर ऊपर चढ़ेंगे कैसे हम
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
यही की हैं क्या इसकी?
Reparo.
रिपेयर भी नहीं हो रहे हैं।
Lumos.
ये क्या है भाई? ये इसमें कुछ गोल्डन आ रहा है यार। क्या है ये? क्या करूं मैं इससे? ये क्या है? ऑल्टरिंग स्पेल है और रिक्वायरमेंट वाले हैं सारे। और ये क्या है? इंपीरियो। Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. अच्छा, ये क्या था? ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन, ट्रांसफॉर्म एनिमीज। अच्छा, ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन यूज कर सकते हैं मेरे ख्याल से इसमें। देखो क्या बना है? कुछ हो रहा है? कुछ नहीं बन रहा है भाई। इसी में वो आ रहा है यार। क्या करूँ इसका?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Debolso.
या इसको फेंके वहां को।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
समझ गया मैं।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Got it.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
यहाँ भी लड़ाई होगी क्या?
Before we trudge on further, I've just
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, for sure. I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Yes, I'd like to learn. How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay, so yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Okay. अरे भाई. यहाँ से चालू होगा, यहाँ जाएगा, यहाँ जाएगा, यहाँ जाएगा, यहाँ जाएगा और आ गया. Imperial लर्न कर लिया भाई हमने. Okay.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
साइन कर लेते हैं भाई पहले. ठीक है, यहाँ साइन कर लेते हैं. नहीं कहाँ है वो?
Confringo! Protego!
What is this? ₹2.
Revelio.
₹2 मिलेगा. अंदर कुछ है भाई. Spidey.
Confringo. Accio.
Yes. ये भी खुला हुआ है, ये भी खुला हुआ है. पहले यहाँ चले जाएं.
Confringo. Sendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Protego.
Go on, baby, go on.
Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Descendo. Confringo.
Go on, baby.
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo.
ये क्यों नहीं गया भाई? यहाँ भी जा सकते हैं, आगे भी देख सकते हैं. Let's see what's inside.
Accio.
मकड़ियाँ निकल रही हैं भाई. विभिन्न पोस्ट में खा लो भाई.
Depulso. Accio.
चलो, इसको तो नहीं तोड़ सकते ना?
Confringo.
नहीं. चलो, इसके अंदर होके आते हैं. दूसरे एरिया के अंदर होके आते हैं.
Revelio.
Begin world potion. What's unidentified item और ₹2. और कुछ नहीं है ना? नहीं है. चलो, let's go out of here now. यहाँ तो जा नहीं सकते. ठीक है, तो यहीं जाना होगा, इसी साइड मेरे ख्याल से.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked.
keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
एक तो मिल गया भाई, दूसरा देखते हैं ये क्या है। ये क्या है भाई?
Accio.
जैसे ये बोलेगा क्या? अच्छा 4 हैं, 4।
Accio.
कुछ हुआ? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ भाई। इसमें मार्किंग भी बनी है भाई। अलग अलग मार्क्स बने हुए हैं, क्या है इसका मतलब? हमें कौन सा मार्क बनाना है? देखिए तो है सीढ़ी और ये, ठीक है। यहाँ कोई मार्क नहीं है। ये 2 मार्क एक साथ बने हैं ना, सीढ़ी और ये सीढ़ी और इसको ही करना है मेरे ख्याल से।
Confringo.
तो सीढ़ी और इसको खोल देते हैं भाई।
Accio.
सीढ़ी और वो वाला।
Wingardium Leviosa.
सीढ़ी और कौन सा था? एक गोले वाला था ये।
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
खुला कहीं? कहीं नहीं खुला भाई।
Accio.
ये मतलब ऑडिट।
Wingardium Leviosa.
चलो डन।
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
चलो भाई, चलो 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 चलो।
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Defeat the spiders. Spiders हैं कहाँ पहले? Spiders आने तो दो, then only we will defeat them. आ गई।
Confringo.
Sendo. Bindo.
Protego. Confringo.
Leviosa.
अरे 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 अरे।
Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible. Places. Protego. Defender.
I think I have to use that spell now.
Imperial. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Sender.
Make an enemy 12-point period, defeat another. Oi, oi!
Imperial.
एक ही बची है क्या?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
कुछ ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं था.
Revelio.
ऐसा तो नहीं था कि यार इंपीरियो हमें यूज ही करना पड़ता है इसमें. ज़्यादा तगड़ा स्पेल भी नहीं है. हाँ, बड़े कोई एनिमीज आ जाएं तब सही रहेगा वो स्पेल.
Confringo.
चलो ठीक है भाई. बर्न ही नहीं हो पा रहा है. इतना बड़ा मकड़ी का जाला है कि बर्न ही नहीं हो पा रहा है.
Revelio.
Revelio भाई.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
What is this? The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove the relic. अरे भाई, warning दे रखी है. Lost relic illustration.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
अरे भाई.
Could it be?
क्या है?
Revelio. Accio.
We can build potion. What else is here? Something is over here. एक और भी build नहीं. 8 रुपए मिले भाई. 98 94 मिल रही.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
This must be where
the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone. We need that relic. We should leave.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
पागल हो गए. चलो. ये कौन है? लो भाई. वो भी आ रहा.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Let's talk to Ominous here.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well, let's talk with Sebastian. I cannot side with you, Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
What?
After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
Go then.
Go
Leave
then.
with the relic.
Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Chalo bhai. तो बंद है.
Confringo!
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
ये तो हमने खोला था, आए कहाँ से थे?
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
शायद सामने से ही आए थे, एक ही तो खुला है ना, यहीं से रहते हैं. चलो, let's get out of here. कैटाकूम से. फेल्डक्रॉफ्ट कैटाकूम था भाई, ये यहाँ घुसे थे हम, ये टनल टाइप के नीचे, जो कि एल्डन रिंग
As
में
we
भी
were
देखा होगा
leaving,
आपने
Ominous
कैटाकूम.
wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
इसको एक्टिवेट कर लेते हैं प्रूफ
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
रिटर्न टू फेल्डक्रॉफ्ट. तो फेल्डक्रॉफ्ट जाना है हमें. आ जाओ. अरे यहाँ कुछ होगा, देखना पक्का. ओ ये क्या है?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
यहाँ कुछ है भाई.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Crusader! Stupefied!
Go on, baby. Let's go. Oh
no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Smoke कैसे भाई? आप कौन लगा के यहाँ पर?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
यार, पेलना पड़ेगा इनको भाई.
Little moon calf. Rather unwise coming back this way. Who do you think you are?
There's nowhere to go.
Defender. Got him. I don't think you know.
Stupefy.
No! I will.
You'll not win here.
This doesn't hurt.
Confringo. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
And utterly pitiable.
Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. An intruder!
Sendo. Confringo.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Tumhare. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Leopard.
Got him!
They're closing in.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian!
Protego. Stupefy.
Mine!
Confringo. They'll defend us. We'll make them retreat.
गए भाई गए. And तो क्या हो गया? ले भाई आ गया कुछ. खेलने आ गया भाई एंड तो.
Imperia!
अरे भाई. Wow.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
लो भाई. हिल गया भाई सेबेस्टियन.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay. इससे बात करनी है. Talk to Solomon Sallow.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
You are as guilty as he is.
Are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Quest completed in the shadow of time, okay.
I have some
Request
promising
available.
news about the
Copy
location
tweeting.
of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Meet
Me
me
in
at
the town
circle in
circle in
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade में meet करना भाई. 27th level में 180 XP हो चुका है.
Revelio.
ये तो बात नहीं करेगी शायद उनसे. ठीक है, लेटर फ्रॉम एंसर टू सेबेस्टियन से अच्छी तो वही है. चलो सीधे चलते हैं भाई. वेयर डू वी हैव टू गो? ये तो वर्ल्ड मैप है ना. हॉगवर्ट्स जाना है क्या? मैं हॉगवर्ट्स जाना है शायद. यस, वी हैव टू गो टू हॉगवर्ट्स. बट वेयर? वी हैव टू गो हियर इन द शैडो डिस्टेंस. Public event that transferred in Sebastian. Sebastian wants to meet with me in the undercrop. So speak with Sebastian in the undercrop. Undercrop जाना है ना? Undercrop है कहाँ पर? Astronomy wing के पास. चलो. Let's travel over here. Fast travel करते हैं भाई. ओके, नीचे मिलेगा सेबेस्टियन यहीं पर कहीं. अंडरक्रॉप में मिलता है सेबेस्टियन हर बार. Defense against the dark arts room. Sebastian.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft.
Nor Anne.
Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Professor Black, okay.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well, let me know what you find. What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well, let me know what you find.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Chalo, we have finished it. Let's go to another quest now. So we have got one talent point. Talent point है भाई एक हमारे पास. Spells में डाल सकते हैं हम. Defendo use कर रहे हैं हम. Impulso, Devioso, Accio, Sendo, Bombarda. Massive area of effect. Picture. Glaciers. This is transformation. Explosive objects. अरे भाई. ये भी सही है. जो ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन भी यूज कर सकते हैं फिर हम. पर पहले बम्बार्डा में डाल देते हैं. Gear में what have we got? We have got some gears. Let's see, are they useful? नहीं, दोनों useful नहीं है भाई. Let's go back and see the headwear. Headwear में कोई sexy सा मिला है, इसको ले जाना पड़ेगा. Superb है. But मुझे नहीं लगता कि ज़्यादा कुछ advantages हो गए. Quest. Let's see the quest. Pools deck. Poppy sent me a note saying she knows where we need to return the dragon egg we have in our possession. I am to meet her in Hogsmeade Town Circle. Talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Town Circle. अच्छा Hogsmeade जाना है. चलो भाई Hogsmeade चलते हैं. यहाँ पर है Poppy. चलो यहाँ तो सीधे ही पहुँचेंगे हम. Where is Poppy? Yeah. We have to wait over here. Let's wait for her.
It's like her to forget.
Indispensable. I'd be sacrificed.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
You said you had news about the dragon. What was your Gran sending?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What's your Gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
Okay. You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Okay.
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Oh, how do you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Sure. Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Okay. That sounds simple enough. This seems dangerous.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Okay. Let's find our dragon then.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Okay. Chalo.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is. above us.
Arre
She
bhai.
did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Ash pointer 6. He's there.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's
Yeah,
worth,
right.
she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. That's it.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Confringo.
At least 10 usually.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
क्या काम का है? Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromentulus. You won't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo is not half bad to look at. Anyway, we will be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps it's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Reparo.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
वहाँ क्या था? तो हम आए थे ना वहाँ से? नहीं यहाँ से आए थे.
Revelio. Protego.
Find the dragon's nest.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, can I?
She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
अरे भाई कटसीन आ गया भाई ड्रैगन स्विफ्ट. भाई fuck. Dragon
There's
Swift.
no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
पहुंच गए नेस्ट में हम.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
चलो.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
अरे भाई. गए थे अभी. गई लेके. पड़ गई दोनों की भाई.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I'm ready to head back. I'm not ready to leave. Thank you for when you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Okay. Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Okay. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
To where?
How could I have been so blind?
Chalo bhai, let's go. Quest completed, Pool's dead. 180 HP मिल गया. चलो अब भाई एक स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करते हैं. हैवी गॉड कॉम्बैट में मिला है. क्या मिला है? कुछ आ क्यों नहीं रहा है? अच्छा नीचे है. Halloween pumpkin mask, complete dueling feats. Okay, we about Halloween pumpkin mask. Let's go back. अच्छा कुछ और भी था भाई challenges में. Combat में एक और मिला है कुछ. This what autumn festival food. यही था. बाकी तो कुछ मुझे दिख नहीं रहा है जो मिला है. And gear. Let's see. बेकार आउटफिट है, सेल करनी पड़ेगी. यही सेल कर जाता हूँ ये हॉग्समीड में. बाद में फिर उसके पैसे नहीं मिलते हैं.
Any family with more than one house.
Get your daily
It
profit.
was an accident. Basilisk breeder insists.
I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to pay one of those ritzy
All
cars.
the latest whistling news right here.
कोई ट्रेडर मिल जाता बाहर ही तो उसी को सेल करके निकल लेते.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Thomas Brown. Tomes and scrolls है भाई ये. Bees feeder, spellcraft, bees toy box, shopping, dung composter, potting table, hopping pot.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
They actually bring in.
चलो सीधे क्वेस्ट में चलते हैं और देखते हैं कि मेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट क्या है. इन द शैडो ऑफ द माइंड 22 है. इट्स ऑल गोबेल्डिगूक. ये करते हैं पहले. लेवल 21 है. स्पीक विद एमिथ. Lord Bock has asked me to meet him at Goblin Mine south of Hogwarts and asked did I bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. Okay. वर्ल्ड मैप में जाना पड़ेगा मैं. और where do we have to go? Go here. हॉगवर्ट्स में जाना है क्या? नहीं, बाहर जाना है भाई. मैं साउथ ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स लिखा हुआ है तो यहाँ जाना है. मैं कहीं हॉगवर्ट्स का मैप देखते हैं फिर. भाई हॉगवर्ट्स में ही है. एस्ट्रोनॉमी विंग में होगी. एस्ट्रोनॉमी विंग में सबसे पास तो यही लग रही है मुझे. यहाँ ट्रैवल करते हैं. चलो एस्ट्रोनॉमी विंग वो भी टॉप टावर में ही था. वहीं पर लगे थे सारे टेलीस्कोप्स. लेट्स गो ओवर देयर एंड डू गोबेल्डिगूक.
Wish I brought a pet owl. Don't misunderstand. Revelio.
Speak with Amit. Amit से बात करनी है भाई. Amit. अमित से बात करेंगे. Let's go and talk to Amit. Where is Amit? I think he's over here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Okay.
Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
I mean, might this be dangerous?
Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Let's head to the mine then. How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Let's settle
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Chalo. It's all gobbledygook. Now where do we have to go? अब हमें जाना पड़ेगा वर्ल्ड मैप में भाई, क्योंकि वो बाहर मिलेगा शायद। ओहो ये तो काफी बाहर है भाई। इसके आसपास हम गए नहीं है क्या कहीं? ऊपर यहाँ दिख रही है भाई फूड प्लेन्स मुझे। चलो यहाँ चलते हैं, यहाँ फास्ट ट्रैवल करते हैं और यहाँ से वहाँ चले जाएंगे भाई अपने रूम में।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
पीछे जाना है, पीछे 1 किलोमीटर पीछे जाना है। gobbledygook. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं, आगे बढ़ो बच्चों, चलो gobbledygook। मेन स्टोरी पूरी कर दूं क्या या साइड क्वेस्ट खेलूं? इनको फोड़ते हुए जाते हैं भाई, ट्रेन ट्रैक्स के ऊपर होते हैं। अरे रह कैसे गया रे तू? स्पीड बर्स्ट L2 से है और क्या था? ओहो 22 स्पीड पैंट नहीं है हमारे पास यार।
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Lord Gok. How are you, Lord Gok?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Okay.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Okay. But you had no choice. You should have expected that.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Carr, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay, we are ready. Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
We are ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Chalo.
I shall see you soon.
Let's go then. अब कहाँ जाना है मैं? Gobbledygook. The mine side. Okay, mine में जाना है मैं.
The door is looking at us.
तो invisible होके आना है इसमें.
Clever.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Chalo. Let's enter the mine side. Oh, Royal Gaming bhai, what's up? कैसे
Prepare
भाई?
one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
यार बहुत दिन बाद आए भाई रॉयल गेमिंग भाई. ये कहाँ रहते हो? सर्च फॉर एविडेंस ऑफ रैनरॉक्स प्लान. रैनरॉक्स प्लान का एविडेंस सर्च करना है हमें. पहले सब लूटते हैं भाई. अमित भाई आजा.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
आज
Let's
अमित
just
भाई
learn
भी.
what we can and get out.
लोकी पॉटर, यस ब्रो, लोकी पॉटर है भाई आज. Search for evidence of Ranrock's plan.
Revelio.
क्या है यहाँ पे? ये कुछ है भाई.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship.
Confringo.
So simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Oh, ये लिफ्ट है. Sexy bro. यार साइड में जाके देख लेना था. कुछ नहीं यार, थोड़ा चैनल पे ध्यान दे रहा. क्रिएटर कभी कभी व्यूअर बन जाते आपके. बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल सही बात है भाई. देखना भी पड़ता है यार यहाँ वहाँ, और अपने चैनल पे भी देने हैं ध्यान. टाइम भी तो कम रहता है यार बहुत. क्या है ये? क्या किया मैंने? तेल बहाना चालू कर दिया मैंने शायद. चलो लेट्स गो.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
Your spells glance off. What's a human doing here?
Defender! Confringo!
Bombarder! Return me to the ground.
Defender!
You won't stop me. Pity. Not quite. Not quite.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Have you cleared the area? इस डोर. अच्छा, इसके आगे तो भाई इनविजिबल होके ही आना पड़ेगा. देन ओनली इट विल ओपन. ठीक है, हम यहाँ से ही आए थे शायद. We came from here only, but
Accio.
क्या बंद कर दिया? खोल दिया मैंने? क्या किया मैंने? पता ही नहीं क्या हो रहा है इससे. I don't know, but यहाँ से हम आए थे ना, तो यहाँ से इनविजिबल हो जाते हैं.
Yes, of course.
ओह, आहट हो गई भाई उसे. What the fuck? ले भाई, खुल गया. यार कुछ बोलना तो नहीं है मैं.
We're being watched by a door.
Confringo!
अब शायद खुल जाए वो.
Accio!
हाँ, खुल गया ना. Got it, got it, got it. थोड़ा थोड़ा भाई समझ में आ गया मुझे ये गेम. Let's search. बस पीछे ही है कुछ. इसके पीछे
I
ही है.
feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
आजा अमित भाई, आजा.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
गुंडे हैं यहाँ पे, गुंडे. ऊपर चलते हैं. गुंडा लोग है, गुंडा लोग.
Revelio.
गुंडा लोग हैं, गुंडा.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here.
Okay.
What could they be building?
Revelio.
नीचे चले? नीचे अच्छा हाँ वहीं से तो आए थे हम। क्या है? यहाँ से हम आए थे क्या?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're
10K
building something rather large.
भाई को बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ भाई।
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
तो यहाँ तो सर्च फॉर एविडेंस ऑफ ग्रैंड रॉक्स प्लान आगे जाएंगे बट पीछे पहले देख आते हैं मेरे ख्याल से है ना? हमने कुछ
Revelio.
था शायद 67 यहाँ कुछ छोड़ दिया था हमने ये
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious.
ये thank you
Let me
bhai,
know
thank
if you
you.
see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
हाँ शायद जल्दी हो जाए भाई एक हफ्ते में या 2 हफ्ते में तो शायद हो जाएंगे मेरे ख्याल से देखो यार क्या होता है अपने को तो बस पानी निकालना है मजे लो भाई मजे यहाँ से यहाँ कहाँ से आए थे हम एक्चुअली हम यहाँ चले गए थे कंटेंट आ रहा है जल्दी अच्छा जल्दी कंटेंट आ रहा है आता रहे ओके सही बात है भाई
Glaciers. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Crucial.
I won't.
Stupefy.
Well done.
Is that it?
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Easily diverted. Crucial. Glaciers.
You think this is funny?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Descendo.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm worried about you.
अरे कौन है भाई कौन मार रहा है पीछे से
Confringo.
I will make you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
I will have my revenge!
Descendo. Oh, this healing is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
कंटेंट आ रहा है रेजिडेंट एविल 9 फेब बिल्कुल भाई बहुत तगड़ी हाइप क्रिएट होगी सही कह रहा है भाई अभी भी तो ये नियो 3 आने वाला है नया नियो 2 आने वाला है भाई नहीं नियो 3 सॉरी मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ चैस किंग भाई वेलकम भाई बहुत देर से आए भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हो इसीलिए लेट हो गया मुझे लग रहा है पेल दो भाई पेल दो सब पेल दो मुझे तो मजा आ रहा है भाई अब हैरी पुत्र में ही
Confringo.
क्या सेक्सी गेम आने लगे हैं यार आजकल, मजा आ रहा है भाई।
Accio.
ले भाई तेल निकाल दिया भाई ने।
Revelio.
और कुछ रहा तो नहीं यहाँ पर, ऊपर वाले फ्लोर में है कुछ यार, ऊपर वाले फ्लोर में चढ़ते हैं चलो। अरे 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 यहाँ बहुत सारी चीजें रह गई भाई हमारी। अमित भाई आजा, तू पीछे पीछे आजा भाई अमित भाई, ऐसे यहाँ वहाँ मत रहे। कहीं कोई गॉब्लिन मिल गया ना पकड़ के ले जाएगा तुझे। ये क्या है भाई?
Accio.
ले भाई।
Revelio.
क्या है यहाँ पे? यहाँ तो कुछ है ही नहीं। अच्छा ये रास्ता खुफिया रास्ता था भाई। खुफिया क्या मिला? स्ट्राइकिंग टर्कोइज फ्लूक। ओके, रुइंड हाई स्टेयरवे।
Revelio.
कुछ है यहाँ पे और कुछ नहीं है भाई। यहाँ से निकल सकते हैं?
Confringo.
नहीं, पीछे कुछ है, यहीं से हम आए थे शायद यार। चलो यहीं से निकल जाते हैं भाई। सर्च फॉर एविडेंस ऑफ रैनरॉक प्लान। तो हमारा मेन टारगेट वही है, रैनरॉक के प्लान का हमें पता करना है, ठीक है। यहाँ से हम हो आए हैं, यहाँ से हम आए थे, ठीक है। यहीं से नीचे उतरते हैं। लेट्स सी, दूसरी साइड जाना होगा मेरे ख्याल से। ये हमने एक्टिवेट कर दिया है। ओके, यहाँ से कुछ है भाई। ये मूनस्टोन मिला। बस पहुंच ही गए भाई, पहुंच ही गए, पहुंच गए हम, पहुंच गए। ये ब्राइट क्यों हो रहा है? नहीं नहीं, ये तो ऐसे ही ब्राइट हो रहा है लाइट की वजह से। चलो भाई, कौन है यहाँ पे? पूजा। अच्छा, blow up a loyalist sentinel with bombarda while they charge their magic. Loyalist sentinel launch a transformed energy with repulso. हैं? अरे बहुत सारे लोग हैं, मजा आएगा। ले bombarda तो अभी ले यार।
Not your best moment, I think.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
इसका कॉम्बैट मजा आ रहा है, इसके कॉम्बैट में। क्या सही कॉम्बैट बनाया भाई।
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Window.
I won't rest until you're dead. There you are. You can't stop us.
Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Bomba.
What power!
अरे 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 बेटा, ऐसे नहीं करते हैं पापा को भाई। तूने भाई दूसरा खिला दिया मुझे।
Much too slow.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Confringo.
Was that your best?
Defendo. Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo.
Find this abusive!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Crucial.
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Who do you think you are?
Crucible!
Postponing the inevitable!
Glacius! Levioso!
Confirmed.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defendo! There you are!
You won't get away.
Confringo! Descendo! Levioso!
I'll kill you at all.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
भाई अमित भाई को डर लग गया था। अमित भाई कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं।
Revelio.
अच्छा ये तो डोरी बोलना है, ठीक है। और कुछ है यहाँ पे? लेट्स सी वी हैव गॉट एनीथिंग ओवर हियर। देख लेते हैं भाई। यहाँ से तो हम आए थे, कुछ नहीं है शायद यहाँ पर। यार यहाँ से आए थे ना? हाँ यहाँ से आए थे। ये चेन दिए भाई। यहाँ से हम आए थे, यहाँ घुसे थे शायद, और ये यहाँ से आए थे हम। यहाँ से आए थे भाई हम, इससे आए थे हम। यहाँ सीधे आए और फिर हमारी लड़ाई हुई। अब हम यहाँ भी जा सकते हैं और यहाँ भी जा सकते हैं, ठीक है। अब यहाँ जाने के लिए तो we have to do this.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
ठीक है, ये तो भूल गया भाई। ये शायद बात थी।
Confringo!
वो लीवर कहाँ गया? एक लीवर भी आएगा ना यार, वो लीवर से ऑयल आएगा। चलो यहाँ पर तो लास्ट है ही, वहां जाके देख लेता हूँ एक बार। उस जगह हम गए नहीं। ओ यहाँ बस ये अच्छे बंद है, ठीक है। सारी जगह जाके देख लेना चाहिए ना यार एक बार। That's my concern.
Accio.
तो भाई तेल भी आने लगा।
Revelio.
यहीं पर है जो दिख रहे थे वो बाहर से ना। शेल्स और सब, लेस और तरह हैट एंड व्हाट एल्स। कुछ और है यहाँ पे? अब नहीं है भाई। ये इंस्पेक्ट कर लेते हैं सीधे।
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Okay, drills.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
ड्रिल्स बना रहे हैं भाई रेन रॉक। Exit the mine. We have to exit the mine now. चलो। ये क्या है?
Revelio.
यहाँ साइड में कुछ दिखा रहा है। अच्छा ये खुल गया। नीचे जाना है मैं। ऊपर जाना है, ऊपर।
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
यही रास्ता है ना, आगे तो बंद है। ऊपर, हाँ ऊपर जाना है ऑब्वियसली। बट यहाँ क्या है?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed.
लिफ्ट हम फिर से वहीं आ गए क्या? ये ऊपर ले जाएगी नीचे ले जाएगी हमें? ये तो फिर नीचे ले गई भाई। ठीक है, 26 रुपए। यहाँ पर हम आए नहीं है। तो फिर वहीं ले आई हमें, अंदर ले आई हमें, बाहर जाना था। चलो ऊपर चलते हैं फिर से। उल्टा आ गए फिर से हम। चलो भाई बाहर निकलते हैं यहाँ से। Let's go out of here. Let's go. Hogwarts Valley बाहर निकलेंगे। Okay. So we are out of the valley. यहाँ देखते हैं भाई। Renrock.
Please talk about what just happened.
Yes, we can talk.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
No.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay.
Without further ado, adieu.
Okay, I'm back. अमित भाई तो भाग गए भाई। चलो भाई. Let's talk to Lord Gok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So I was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation,
She smiled and asked me to sit
she
with her.
smiled and asked me to sit with her.
क्या बात?
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
अरे वही थी यार, वो भी चाहिए.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it.
Okay.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah.
The
reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Okay.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Berated me for trusting a witch.
Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it,
Ranrock ने murder किया.
but I don't know.
Interesting. कहानी भाई sexy.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
If Ranrock learns of the location
of that repository,
for a great war.
I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Okay.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Watch for my owl. Okay. Owl post आएगी भाई की तब आगे बढ़ेंगे. So the main quest has been completed. It's all gobbledygook. And we've got plus 260 XP. New quest. नए quest आए भाई. Owl post आ जाएगा शायद अभी. इनके भी quest आए. Okay. Let's go out of here. Let's see the map. यहाँ पर क्या क्या है आसपास. बहुत दूर आ गए हम वैसे. देख सकते हैं, एक्सप्लोर कर सकते हैं भाई. ये तो बहुत सारी जगह हैं पर यार ये नीचे तक तो हम गए नहीं हैं. यहाँ कुछ आ रहा है. A thief in the night. The vendor in Irondale seems to be upset about something. I should introduce myself and see what the matter is. Irondale vendor. ये क्या है? He was the maneuver. While visiting Irondale, I overheard a woman speaking to herself about something fascinating. I should talk with her. Talk to Athia Twiddle. Reward क्या मिलेगा? Gold handles. अभी तो मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, यहाँ जा सकता हूँ। East side of the South Seaboard. रॉकवुड कासल तो यहाँ पर है, ठीक है। Quest देखता हूँ, quest क्या रखा है। In the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance to the overlook mine to the northeast of Upper Hogsfield. Meet Sebastian by the overlook. चलो भाई, mine में चलते हैं। The poacher's house for. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. अच्छा, dragon egg return करने के बाद क्यों भाग गई Poppy? डेडलियन की का क्वेस्ट कर रहा था। डेडलियन की का क्वेस्ट वो कहाँ पर है भाई? अच्छा, मेरा भी आया नहीं होगा। मैं मेन स्टोरी के क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई अभी। पहले सेबेस्टियन भाई के पास चलते हैं यार, मेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट मारते हैं। एक हॉगवर्ट्स में है या हॉगवर्ट्स के ऊपर है वो? आई थिंक ऊपर है। ओके भाई, तू साथ साथ तो खेल भी रहा है, देख भी रहा है। क्या बात भाई, मल्टीटास्किंग कर रहा है।
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
ये औरत मुझे बहुत ही बेकार लगती है। ये हर समय तो दुखी रहती है बेचारी। चलो भाई, सेबेस्टियन भाई मिल जाएगा यहाँ पर हमें। दिख रहा है कहीं? We have to wait for सेबेस्टियन भाई। सुबह आएगा शायद, वो भी रात होने वाली है। नहीं, रात में आया भाई।
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Let's talk to Sebastian.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the Casacou, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps you can avoid detection. We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
In the shadow of the mine, भाई सीधे चलेंगे। छुपते छुपाते मुझे नहीं पसंद है भाई जाना। I need some fight. Proper fight भाई, तभी मजा आता है। Action होना चाहिए।
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Bombarda! I'll cut you from shoes to
Katego! How did you do
Rather unwise.
Bombarda!
Pity. Not quite. No!
Confringo! Glacius!
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Easily diverted. Not quite.
That's magic!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
That was unimpressive. You're
Expelliarmus!
What are you doing?
Confringo!
You will regret coming here.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio!
मार लूँ तो भाई मार लूँ तो 4 ही मिलियन बड़ी पोर्शन बचे हैं मेरे पास ठीक है वो एरिया तो क्लियर कर दिया हमने जाना हमें आगे ही है बट लेट्स गो इनसाइड दिस चलो यही है एक चेस्ट के लिए आए थे बस हम यहाँ पर इस गुफा में लेट्स गो बाहर एंड फॉरवर्ड let's complete the story quest
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I deserve better than Who's there?
Defender! Bombarda!
Afraid to fight?
Confringo!
There you are.
Defender! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Protego! Stupefy!
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
use maximum potion
It
for
is.
combat.
And that was relatively
potion तो
fun.
मैंने यूज ही नहीं किया भाई इस गेम में ये गेम में थोड़ा कॉम्बैट इजी है इस हिसाब से क्या है भाई
We're making quick progress.
reach the entrance to the mine okay
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was
Mine was
closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
what the fuck Maxima and Thunder Brew is good अच्छा यार हम यहीं से तो आए थे
Revelio.
अंदर जाना है ना हमें यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं है ना यहाँ देखने आया हूँ जस्ट मैं किया तो छूट ना गया हो हमारा यार यहाँ पर वाइब्रेट क्यों कर रहा है यार वाइब्रेट कर रहा है यहाँ पर वाइब्रेट करने का मतलब है कि कुछ है यहाँ पर यार इम्पोर्टेंट यहाँ वाइब्रेट कर रहा है कंट्रोलर
Revelio.
बाहर भी कुछ है बाहर भी कुछ छूट गया बेटा ओके चल अब अंदर चल रहा हूँ मैं सीधे मैंने सब लपेट दिया है ना अब सीधे अंदर चल रहे हैं भाई without further ado एंटर करते हैं ओवरलुक माइन भाई लेट्स एंटर द माइन
For better or for worse, we're in.
कौन सा है मैक्सिमम पोशन ये कह रहा है ना तू लेने को
Confringo! Bombarda! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to
Danger,
prey
why
on.
danger?
There you are.
I won't rest until you're...
Confringo! Bombarda!
That's very fast, isn't it?
No!
Confringo! Bombarda!
I won't...
Stupid! Defender!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
यहाँ कुछ और है भाई
Revelio.
ये साइन क्यों बना हुआ आ रहा है कुछ तो है यहाँ पे
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
भाई ने पकड़ लिया भाई awfully high सब कहाँ पर लगी पकड़ यहाँ से तो मारे थे ठीक है I think यहाँ लगेगा
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
क्या बिगाड़ चीजें मिली
Must be something around here that can help.
तो उस लेज में चढ़ने के लिए वहां थोड़ी चढ़ पाएंगे यार
Confringo.
जाना तो यहीं से मेन रास्ता यही है maximum thunder view is so good yes bro छोटी spiders juggernaut statue ऊपर कितने हैं ओ सही कह रहा था वो हमें ऊपर जाना है ना यहाँ पे तो उसको लाना पड़ेगा
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
चढ़ गया बहुत बढ़िया
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
अब यहाँ से नीचे जाएंगे
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
ये क्या है भाई चलो यहाँ से भी निकलेंगे भाई ये तो रिपेयर करना है रिपेयर I think the route is from here.
Confringo.
अच्छा जब ऐसे तोड़ते हैं तो वो यूज नहीं होता है एनिमीज पे ही यूज होता है without two
That bridge has seen better days.
My all spell are complete. Okay. By congrats भाई. Unforgivable spells हैं कौन-कौन से यार दो? क्रूशियोर वाले जो एक और मिला था अभी मुझे इन्फीरियो है क्या वो है क्या अनफॉरगेबल स्पेल्स यहाँ चलना चाहिए This is the way
Confringo!
This is the way. क्या हो गया? यार गियर्स का ना यार बहुत दिक्कत है भाई। सही है। कितने गियर्स मिलते हैं ना इसमें, पर काम के कुछ नहीं होता।
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Reparo.
Avada Kedavra, Inferior and Crucio ना यार, Inferior और ये तो मिल चुका है मुझे कि Crucio। अब आवरा का डावरा बचा है बस एक। ये कहाँ मिलेगा यार आवरा का डावरा? ये स्टोरी में मिलेगा या साइड क्वेस्ट में मिलेगा भाई? ये बता। Visit the collections when you to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses. अरे नहीं भाई, खेल लेंगे सिर्फ। टेंशन मत ले, स्पाइडर मरती हैं तुम्हारे।
Potato.
Confringo!
और कोई?
Revelio.
नीचे बहुत सॉक्स थे बे, तो हमने लूटे ही नहीं यार। चल छोड़ना यार, बेकार के कपड़े मिलेंगे उसमें। इस गेम में जो रिवॉर्ड्स मिल रहे हैं ना, वो मेरे को तो बिल्कुल भी अच्छे नहीं लग रहे हैं। सेबेस्टियन साइड, अच्छा तो सेबेस्टियन का यार अभी भी साइड आएगा, ठीक है। ये सेबेस्टियन वाले तो सारे कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं, क्योंकि सेबेस्टियन भाई से ही मिल रहे हैं बढ़िया बढ़िया पावर्स भाई।
Confringo!
चलो भाई बढ़िया दे दिया। विगन बेल्ट पोशन भाई, बचे भी नहीं थे हमारे, 8 हैं। Vegan build potion is very important.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Okay.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
दो रास्ते हैं। ये तो मेन स्टोरी की ओर जा रहा है, यहाँ देख लेते हैं क्या है। ओए 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 पीछे पीछे, अबे हट भाई, पीछे से आगे से आ गया।
Confringo!
अपना तो कुछ ढूंढ नहीं भाई, मेरे आगे से लग गया भाई। हाई रिस्क ग्रुप क्या है ये? हाई रिस्क ग्रुप, ओए 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 ओके, ये है बड़ा चेस्ट भाई। अरे भाई 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 भाई, अबे यार इतने गंदी गंदी चीजें मिल रही है ना भाई, डिस्ट्रॉय करना पड़ रहा है सबको। और जब कोई बड़ा चेस्ट आ रहा है, क्या ये? हटाओ इसको, हटाओ ये भी। पैसे की जरूरत नहीं है मुझे, पैसा जमा है सारा, बट आई डोंट नीड एनीथिंग नाउ। बोलो भाई, फिर से बोलता हूँ एक बार। अनआइडेंटिफाइड हैंड आइटम, क्या पता ये सही निकले कुछ भाई, है ना?
Confringo!
अरे 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 अरे, पहले जाने देना था यार उसको। ये डायरेक्शन है, ठीक है। ब्लू फ्लैट कैप कुछ काम की होगी, ये ग्रीन कलर की है वैसे, मेरे को नहीं लगता है। लेजेंडरी और ये जो ये सुपर्ब आउटफिट होती है वही काम की होती है ज्यादा। यहाँ भाई स्पाइडर्स मिलेंगी पक्का, भागी अभी वहां को ना, जैसे ही मैं अंदर घुसा वो भागी है आगे को।
Potato! Stupefy!
अरे मरी नहीं मरी मर गई नहीं तो लगा नहीं मरी
Still not seeing a single room symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Revelio. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Someone's here.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Confringo!
I will make you
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Let's get this over. You almost had a lucky start.
Confringo! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo!
It's me.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
अरे फंस गया मैं
Confringo!
Other unwise coming back this way.
There you are! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Places! Confringo!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap, for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
अच्छा ये कोई दूसरा उसका है क्या ये कौन सा उसका है ये स्लिदरिन का है नाग शक्ति ओ यहाँ कुछ लगा है भाई ओके ये डोर ऐसे ओपन होगा और कुछ है यहाँ पे
Revelio!
Now. We can have a look around in peace.
Sure.
Confringo!
ये तो लूट लो और इसको लेके चलते हैं कहाँ ले जाना है वो भी देखते हैं पहले इसको और
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Wingardium Leviosa!
पहुंच गए भाई पहुंच गए
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
यहीं से हो जाएगा आई थिंक
Wasn't expecting that.
डन क्या बात मेरे को लगा नहीं हुआ बट हो गया था चलो let's go inside. अब क्या है आगे? यहाँ क्या है? तो बंद है. क्या ये मार्क्स कैसे बने भाई?
Revelio.
Through the chamber.
Another passageway.
Okay.
We should search the room first.
Room को search कर लेते हैं पहले. सही बात है. यहाँ से मारते हैं.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
ये क्या है? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least she is no longer in pain. किसके बारे में बात हो रही है?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Isadora की भी.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Okay. बाकी क्या है?
Revelio.
यही था ना बस. और फिर अंदर है सारी चीजें. हमने यहाँ से तो ले ली. चलो अब अंदर चलते हैं भाई. Let's go inside this chamber. अरे?
Confringo.
Confringo से जाएगा किससे जाएगा? यहाँ मार्क्स बने हुए भाई.
Lumos.
ये किससे कबूतर है यार? भूल गया.
Capulso. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
ये किससे टूटेगा यार? एक और गेट आया था ऐसा यार पहले. अब मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा कैसे टूटेगा ये. हाँ Sebastian's बात करते.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Okay.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Use the magic passageway. Use the magic passageway. भाई use तो कर लेंगे. But कौन सा magic use करें? हाँ अब आया ना यार. सही है. Let's enter Undercroft. Undercroft पहुंच जाएंगे तो Undercroft से तो सीधे वहीं पहुंच जाएंगे Hogwarts.
It has to fit.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
अरे भाई.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
क्या? Talk to Sebastian. क्या हो गया भाई?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Goblin named Lord Gog. They asked me not to say anything.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, But not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was too early. You're not thinking straight.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Quest completed in the shadow of the mine. चलो प्लस 260 XP हो गया भाई हमारा और 27th लेवल पे ही हैं पर हम और सेबेस्टियन भाई रूट गए हमसे कोई नहीं मना लेंगे भाई अगले क्वेस्ट में मना लेंगे
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
My next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Speak to the portrait of Professor Niam Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Okay. और एक और आउटपोस्ट है ना?
Little bandit.
मैप चैम्बर में जाना है चलो लेट्स गो कहाँ है फिट्जरैल्ड साहब ये है भाई
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Hogwarts, man.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, the headmistress speaks. The headmistress speaks. Quest completed. Now, where should we go? कुछ और quest रहते हैं हमारे पास. Let's see. The sky is the limit. Purchase a broom upgrade from LB Weeks. I should check in with LB Weeks to learn about his recent broom upgrade available for purchase. He can be found in Spintwitches Sporting Needs in Hogsmeade. Okay, चलिए यहाँ चलते हैं इसके पास. Hogsmeade में जाना है सीधे मैप खोलते हैं और सीधे चलते हैं Hogsmeade में. Hogsmeade का मैप खोलते हैं और फास्ट ट्रेवल करेंगे Hogsmeade. हमें जाना है किथे? किथे? इसके बगल में ही है.
His office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Dark wizards are greedy.
तो भाई बहुत important काम से आया बिल्लू.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Broom upgrade है मेरे पास. अच्छा, भाई ने broom upgrade निकाला है. An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Okay, 4,000 रुपए का भाई, इतना महंगा भाई. पहले बेच देता हूँ कुछ सामान. ले भाई ये ले ले तू. Defense कम नहीं हो रहा. चल इसको बेच दो. Legendary है. पहले एक काम करता हूँ.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
गियर को ले लेता हूँ मैं गियर. जो मुझे चाहिए, ठीक है। ये शायद मैंने लिया हुआ ऑलरेडी, इससे कम हो रहा है, इसको डिस्ट्रॉय करो भाई, मुझे नहीं चाहिए ना, मैं यूज करता हूँ। इसको ले जाना पड़ेगा मुझे भी, ठीक है। फेस वेयर देख लेते हैं, एक ये पड़ा हुआ है, इसको भी हटाओ, नहीं चाहिए मुझे। और हेडवेयर नो ग्रेड इशू, अभी ले जाना पड़ेगा। नहीं, अरे ये सेल भी तो कर सकता था यार इसको, मैंने पहना क्या है ये, मैंने क्या कर रखा है, ये किया है ना जो लेजेंडरी वाला है, इनको सेल कर देता हूँ ना यार।
An honest day's work for an honest stick. That might be.
I so rarely see any of the Hogwarts professors about to do it.
No trade applied.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Okay, they don't scare me. Sounds a bit dangerous.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Okay.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
The sky's the limit. Let's start okay, bhai. He quit the Imelda race.
Perhaps I could test that one.
World map में जाना पड़ेगा Imelda. अरे भाई कहाँ है? अरे भाई, ओ भाई, ये कहाँ आ गई भाई? ये कौन सी जगह है भाई? लास्ट तो ये दिख रहा है मेरे को फास्ट होगा, द माइंड साइड। यहाँ से भाई उड़ते हुए जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ से। काफी दूर मिला है भाई फास्ट होगा। स्ट्रेंथ भी नहीं आ रही है। वहां जाना है शायद, वो जो फोर्ट टाइप का दिख रहा है, वी हैव टू गो ओवर देयर। क्या लगता है आपको? किचन को यहाँ जाना है भाई। काफी दूर है भाई। इसके ऊपर नहीं जा सकते हैं, क्या बात, घूम के जाना पड़ेगा पूरा। अरे यहाँ जा ही नहीं सकते भाई मम्मी, तो कैसे जाएंगे वहाँ?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
यार डिस्काउंट भी नहीं कर सकते हम। सही ब्रो। अरे डिस्काउंट तो कर दे भाई, तो कैसे जाएंगे यार?
I read.
Petrificus totalis! Damn you! Petrificus totalis! Knew I'd find you.
Where are the edge finders?
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Aloha Mora!
अरे भाई भाई भाई
Protego!
I'm not done with you.
Lumos!
That's just the beginning.
Glacier! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo!
Petrificus totalis!
अच्छा वो है ही। चलो
Back from Petrificus totalis!
Confringo!
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Delightful.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Bombarda!
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Expulso!
Protego! Stupid!
Death from above!
still alive. Hardly felt it. Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Confringo! Expulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Flash of inspiration! Potato! Stupefy! There'll be more of that. Confringo! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Now you've gone too far. Barely felt anything at all. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expulso!
Time for some assistance.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio! Incendio!
Reducto!
Glacius! Protego! That's the best you can do. Crucio!
Reducto!
Levioso! Expulso! Incendio!
Reducto!
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Defendo!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus!
You don't go!
Accio! To your knees! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expulso! Bombarda!
Rise and fight!
You will not survive this! Protego! Incendio! Thought you had me then! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Protego! Stupefy an attack! Expulso! Well done for a child. Incendio! Expulso! Stupefy everyone! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Revelio!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around cell crops for something to poach. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Betting on the dragonflies was the best decision I've made yet. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo!
The beasts are safer now.
Aloha Mora.
क्या था भाई? मेरे पास है ही नहीं यार, बिल्ला जैसा। ये है ना, ये है क्या बिल्ला जैसा?
Leviosa.
क्या था ये?
Everything's all right now.
बिल्ला है।
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Speak with Imelda Reyes. कैसे जाएंगे भाई? Elvin mentioned that Imelda can be found far to the southeast of Hogwarts along the coast. In order to get the data he wants, I'm going to have participate in the next Broom flight trial. जाएं कैसे वहाँ तक यार? वहाँ जाने का रास्ता ही नहीं। Okay. अरे अब आ ही नहीं रहा रास्ता। कितना दूर है भाई? अभी तो कुछ आ ही नहीं रहा है। सीधा ही है क्या? इसमें कुछ आएगा भाई। कुछ पत्थर उत्थर यहाँ आएगा। और ढूंढे कहाँ वो पत्थर को? ऊपर होगा इसमें मेरे ख्याल से। इस क्वेस्ट पे छोड़ के दूसरा क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं भाई ये एरिया ही नहीं खुला है अभी The Polyjuice plot basis for a blackmail. Natty sent me another out saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I am to meet her outside Housemeat, speak with Natty outside of Housemeat. के बाद the poacher's house call. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left abruptly. ये कर लेते हैं. मैंने क्वेस्ट एक्टिव नहीं किया क्यों? ये तो है लोकेट ऑन मैप ये है you know इसके आसपास we have to see the cool things from here we can come over here Hogwarts speed है वैसे ना Hogwarts है अच्छा Hogwarts के बाहर ही तो है यहाँ से लेंगे
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
सामने है शायद There she is.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What I am hoping to learn from them.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay, I'll speak with Mr. Bickle.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Speak with Daisy Ray, speak with Otto Dibble. ये है कहाँ पे? Finish it.
Revelio.
ये कहाँ पर आ गए भाई? ये भी ऑपोजिट ही है शायद, पर अलग डायरेक्शन से आए इसमें.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind.
इसके अंदर है क्या? हाँ, ये तो यहाँ लग रहा है मुझे.
Dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick to boats and trains.
Keep them in check. He'll be Minister for Magic one day.
ये क्या? she is the one. नहीं, बीच में कोई बैठा हुआ है.
Being amongst so many muggles is exhausting.
Daisy Ray bottle table. कौन है? यहाँ कोई नहीं, पीछे है शायद. यहाँ भी कोई नहीं.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
ये शायद.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Conscientious and kind woman if ever I met one.
ये है ना Daisy Ray.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow.
Miss Harlow.
I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give. And my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why would Harlow take her husband?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you given Harlow any information about Gringotts?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Does the note confirm kidnapping?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Hey, that is what I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Hey, Mrs. Ray, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We have given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our needs.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Let's go. ऊपर ही जाना है ना?
Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
About the note?
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Okay, how are you hiding the extortion?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Mr. Hill seems a fair man. Can you...
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Hey, thank you for talking to me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on. I didn't learn
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Yeah, bhai. Agabus Filbert.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me.
Okay.
But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out, your body not to.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Work hard and end of the evil look like you.
First they're teaching
Natty is outside Hogsmeade.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
यार, इसने भी जगह चेंज कर दी Natty ने अपनी. This is very bad.
Oh, I'm working.
अरे यहीं से तो मैं आया था.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
अरे भाई एज पॉइंटर राइट हो एज पॉइंटर ले गए क्या उसे अब होंगे फिर
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio.
दोनों को एक साथ करना पड़ेगा मेरे ख्याल से
Ulta-pulta. Accio. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
पहले माल लूटते हैं सब पहले माल लूटेंगे फिर भाई बचाएंगे नेटी को optional find Netty optional find Agabus Silver's book of poems optional find Otto Dibble's love letter
They need to be reminded that we...
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Hamlet's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Lumos.
Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
Everyone in a
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego!
That all you got? Might want to look up.
Confringo!
Did you hear that?
You will pay for your deed. You've made a great mistake.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! I've never seen a spell like it. Protego!
You disappoint me!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
You're no match for me.
Just to recommend you try me further.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo!
Go on, baby.
Revelio.
पोएम मिल गई भाई डल्सी बेला फिल्बर्ट थी भाई You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a rub could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. क्या बात?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Hey.
Identified outfit item. चलो भाई कुछ मिला होगा लेजेंडरी के लिए. What else have we got over here? अंदर जाना है से ठीक है क्यों करेंगे यहाँ पर तो बढ़िया है ये तो खुला ही हुआ है.
Accio.
तो वहाँ से निकल जाएंगे मेरे ख्याल से. कुछ है यहाँ पे.
Revelio.
आइए. Again वर्ड क्वेश्चन में चाहिए भी था भाई. 6 ही बचे हैं. सामने निकल लेते हैं. सामने भी खुला हुआ है वही रूट. ओहो यहाँ पर 2 हैं शायद. नहीं पहुंच गए उसी रूम में.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us.
Accio. Depulso.
Determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he
Expulso.
Oh, for effort. What are you all for?
Expulso. What was that sound?
Stupid one.
What's that?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Now where did it go?
Incendio!
This is your first job, isn't it?
Incendio! Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Confringo! Protego!
I'm Stupefatter!
Defendo! Bombarda!
Incendio! Death from above! Expulso!
Stupefy!
काफी गंदी लड़ाई हो गई तो बिगिन वर्ल्ड पोर्शन मिल गया। चलो ये लाइटनिंग वाला खतरनाक है भाई। जाना तो यहाँ को है, यहीं से हम आए थे ना नीचे से शायद।
Revelio!
कुछ है नीचे, हाँ यहीं से आए थे। यहाँ से यार स्टेट से ही आ जाता ना कोई।
But he must be here somewhere.
Love letter. Love letter कहाँ मिलेगा भाई?
Revelio! Aloha Mora!
अरे भाई इसमें क्या है भाई? इसमें लव लेटर तो नहीं है। इतने बड़े चेस्ट में लव लेटर डालो हुआ भाई, ब्लैकमेल करने के लिए। क्या मिला भाई? इसको रेप वॉन्ड। चलो वॉन्ड मिल गया भाई इसको का।
Revelio! Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells.
Okay.
Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Okay. बोलिए। अब ये तो नेटी यहाँ है क्या? हाँ नेटी यहाँ है। Wait for Mr. Rabe to dispel.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
कोई नहीं भाई.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
अब कहाँ जाना है? पीछे को.
Revelio.
और तो कुछ नहीं है ना यहाँ पे. चलो पीछे ही चलते हैं. अब आएंगे और Ashwinders. I think. चलो. Let's go out of here. ये क्या है? यहाँ से तो हम अच्छा नहीं जाना है क्या?
Revelio.
अंदर दो बॉक्सेस थे वो रह गए बस. यहाँ जाएंगे कैसे पर हम? आए कहाँ से थे हम? आए भी तो वहीं से थे, छोड़ो।
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Let's go. Officer Singer को अब ढूंढना है मैं। Officer Singer तो यहीं खड़ी है।
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Okay. Understood. The authorities haven't been of much help.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start.
We shall see.
But you can leave this to me now.
Chalo.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
So the quest is complete. Basis for blackmail. 28 नहीं हो पाया अभी भी मैं 180 XP हो चुका है पर मेरा एशफाइंडर हाइडआउट के बाहर हैं हम भाई और देखते हैं ओके चैलेंजेस कॉम्बैट में मिल गए हैं मुझे कुछ और पॉइंट्स तो ले लेते हैं प्रोटिको शील्डिंग 2 3 नहीं मिली अभी और कौन सा क्वेस्ट है जो हल्का फुल्का है पोचर हाउस कॉल टॉक टू पॉपी पॉपी के पास चलते हैं चलो पॉपी कहाँ है पॉपी पॉपी कहाँ है यहीं पर है क्या
A sickle, a galleon? I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this marvelous...
Is the new Universal Legacy really so sinister?
बिल्ला स्टेट
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is to in for a clown.
यहाँ आ रहा है 794 यार बहुत दूर है पॉपी पॉपी के पास भाई फास्ट ट्रेवल ही करते हैं फिर सीधे वर्ल्ड मैप में चलो और फास्ट ट्रेवल मारो सीधे पॉपी के पास यहाँ ये तो हॉगवर्ट्स के बाहर है तो यहाँ से मार लेते हैं है ना ये लास्ट होगा भाई आज का जो हमारा क्वेस्ट है उसके बाद भाई एंड करेंगे स्ट्रीम आज की ओके टॉक टू पॉपी आ रहा है पॉपी 300 मीटर दूर है अब 250 मीटर दूर है वी आर गोइंग टू रीच देयर वेरी सून यहाँ वेट करना है शायद Got it. Let's wait for Poppy
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yes, I'm safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we cost them everything.
I'm so sorry, Poppy, but everything's fine now.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What is a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why do the poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons.
Okay.
The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Okay, did the journal say where the Snidgets are
Where
hidden?
exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
So something tells me you want to find this creation.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs. Centaurs may be too hostile.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope.
Let me think on it.
Let me think on it.
Chalo.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. So, quest completed. The poacher's house call. We have done it. So, let's end the stream of today. It was our 10th stream of Hogwarts Legacy, and we have completed a remarkable amount of the game today. So we will be meeting tomorrow sharp at 8 PM. So till then, goodbye, and thank you very much for joining the stream. Love you all. Bye bye. We'll meet tomorrow at 8 PM sharp. Till then, bye.